feel like a fucking celebrity in this town.
Hello, hello. Hi, chat. Hi, chat. Good afternoon. Sorry about that. Sorry for the scuff. Sorry for the wait. Hope you guys are doing good. Let me check. FFbot. Sorry, I forgot to boot that up before starting stream. Alright, there we go. Let me turn on a light real quick. Hit light. Hello. Am I coming through okay? Can you guys hear me? Hi, puppy. Hi, villainous. Hi, Joe boy. Hi, lovely. Hello, everybody. Netherax as well, I think. I think I did see Netherax earlier. And nobody said hello to me except for Puppy. I'm kidding, I'm kidding. I'm a professional at saying hi. I'm sure you are. How are you guys today? Yeah, it's both an art trade, and I don't know if I'll get it done today for her birthday, but we have a planned art trade that I at least want to get started on. This is nowhere near where I want it to be, by the way. It's probably not going to look like this. I might be in and out due to work stuff, but they'll all work out. Yeah, no problem. Do your thing. A little sick. Oh, I'm sorry. Did you get sick over the weekend? I'm guessing. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Yeah, of course. I think, yeah, I've just been feeling not great lately, but also I accidentally left the window open, so that didn't help. Oh no. Especially right after it rained for some reason. I wanted to hear nice sounds, but I forgot to close it when I went to bed. Oh yeah. How was the temperature? Was it cold air, I'm guessing? Yeah, it's colder here. I don't know what it was last night, but it's 60 now and kind of breezy. Oh, okay. And especially I had to remember to shut my shade before getting cozy because the hotel light beams into my eyes. Oh gosh. Yeah, I hope you feel better. Hope you're getting the rest you need, and yeah, just take it one step at a time. Take your time to recover. Good, doing good. Can't complain. I was a little discouraged yesterday, but a lot of people have been very reassuring and nice to me. Very undeserving of it, but yeah, I was feeling a little out of it from the other night to yesterday before stream. And just like mentally, my mental health has been not the best lately. And I'm trying, doing what I can. But yeah, I'm much better today. Yeah. Yeah, the feeling of like feeling like I belong in a community that like comes and goes because I have a hard time fitting in, and as much as I might seem extroverted, meeting new people is so hard for me because, like, I'm always afraid of saying the wrong thing and coming across as a certain way. And, I don't know, I just overthink a lot of things and I don't want to open up so quickly because then, I don't know, people might think I'm weird. Ooh, this one looks familiar. Shh. Don't say anything. I am actually supposed to art trade with her, so this will be the art trade, but I'm gonna see if I can get it done today for her birthday. But don't say anything. Netherrax is the significant other of this person I'm drawing. How are you, Nether? I might go a little too detailed because the hair is so shaggy, and I'm like, those are my superpowers. I love drawing hair. I feel like I've been along many places. It's hard because you have to work up the courage to open up and reach out. But as you are, you just think about it and go wrong. Yeah, you should, villainous. Yeah, the important thing is you have to just try to pull yourself out of that mindset. And of course it's easier said than done, but eventually it's one of those things you have to overcome. She's a little cheeky. I don't normally plug other artists, but my good friend Imp Lily is having a 40% off sale on her chibis and manga style illustrations. You can find her here. Actually, I'll put the Twitter promotion on here. And I'll put her VGen as well. I'll show you guys an example of her work. Specifically her chibis, because her chibis are fantastic, but she makes very good manga art too. Let me see. Where is she? Where is she? Yeah, this is Imp Lily's work. She's open for commissions now, so I definitely recommend her. Because after this sale, she's gonna be closed for the rest of the year. But yeah, she's a very good friend of mine. I think you guys should check her out. Oh, I'm glad you did. How are you, Jackie? She's fantastic. I pretty much recommend her for anyone. Sick right now, so I'm just in bed taking a rest day. That's fair. I hope you feel better. You got Reach tickets? Very nice. Hope you enjoy Reach. Take care, Jockey. Thank you for hanging out. I'm just gonna make a little announcement for Imp Lily real quick. Welcome back. I love Jade's emotes. They're fantastic. All those evolution ones, they're so adorable. I love the note taking one with Jolteon. So cute. I know, they're so cute. For real, for real. I think Armor has some, I think it's shiny Umbreon emotes. Armored Faith. Hi, Ririan, how are ya? I'm doing good, thank you. Here's why I didn't stop making new ones for each type. We still need Ghost, Dragon, Steel, both ground, and rock, as well as the rest. Yeah, I don't know when that's gonna happen. Instead, they'll just keep making forms of the same Pokemon instead of making new evolutions. I need to stay away from Cheerios. I ate the whole box. Oh my. What, like a family size? How big of a box? Key. Yeah, you figured he would try and capitalize on how much people like them. Yeah. I'm sure Burr responded to that already. Yeah, I would like to see. I'm actually very curious about a dragon or a ghost type. That'd be interesting. You get crystal hats. You know what? I don't have a problem with that. I don't like Gigantamax though. I think Megaforms are pretty cool too. I also don't like. I don't like the majority of the Alolan forms either. I invoked the fifth. Yeah, you ate a family size, didn't you? My dude ate a family size. Hey, it's your life. Most regional forms I'm not fond of, but there are a few that are cool. Yeah. Like I actually like the mega forms because there are some things that enhanced on the typings for certain Pokemon. But I think they really went too far with some of the forms. Like Executor, for example, or Diglett. Yeah, there you go, Ririan. Like, I think the these two forms are pretty nice, if those count as regional forms. And not past forms. Hisu forms? I don't know if that's a typo or if that's actually. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's a Legends Arceus region. Okay. I don't have that game. It's kind of like how there's a an ore region, but that's in Pokemon Coliseum and I think Gale of Darkness, but that's Generation 3. But that was its own thing. I think Hisui is actually connected to whatever region Gen 4 was. Yes and no. There you go. Sinnoh we got Glaceon and Leafeon. So we haven't gotten a new evolution since X and Y. If you want to count Sylveon. It looks like I'm maining one character in the FF Twitch side game. You could change them. You have to hire characters though. So if you see a new character on the side, on the top left, you could put exclamation point hire Ico, and you could go exclamation point change, then the character's name, and then you could change into that character for the next battle. So once you hire, I already own everybody, almost everybody. I still don't have that one character. But I could change to Aerith. It's spelled Aerith in this game, not Aerith. But so after this battle, I'll change to Aerith. Yep. Actually, what was it? Ascend. Sure. You have Yuffie from 7, Final Fantasy 7. She is very good in this game. At least in this FF bot, she's very good. But she's a good character in general. But if you want to hire somebody else, it would be usually the character that's being offered at the tops of the screen. And it rotates different characters. She's more of a like a ninja kind of character. She throws a shuriken. Very DPS heavy, some magic, I think. Sylveon was the last, and that was what they when they added the fairy type, which I know a lot of people have mixed opinions. I have mixed opinions on fairy type too. Yeah, Sylveon. Oh my gosh, the amount of trans activists that love Sylveon, I can't. They ruined that poor Pokemon. I love Sylveon, but Sylveon's not my favorite though. I like Glaceon, Vaporeon, and Espeon. But it has my colors though. Shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up, shut up! Jolteon, Umbreon, and Espen are my favorites, but I do like Leafeon a lot. Yeah, one of my friends really likes Leafeon. I don't have any evolutions in here, but Dew and I have a matching cube from the Pixel package store. Oh gosh, I collected some dust. But how cute is this? Let me make the camera bigger. Sorry. So this side is my top three, and the other side is Dew's top three. So I have Ampharos, Altaria, and Chandelure. And Dew has Arcanine, Umbreon, and Pikachu. It got very dusty. I collected some dust. Yeah, it's very creative what they can make out of these. And you could pick any generation for the Pokemon trainers as well. So I, of course, got the Crystal protagonist. I loved the Crystal protagonist, even though I never played Crystal yet. Luckily, none of that dust got in my coffee because it was literally right next to it. Oh my gosh. Can we stop sexualizing colors, please? Me to the LGBTQ and insecure macho males? Oh my goodness. Sorry, I moved my camera. That's insane. Did you guys see that VTuber a few days ago? That trans VTuber? Well, it was definitely 100% a dude. Like, did not look feminine at all, but he was wearing pretty much like practically like little girl's clothes on him. And it was in trans colors. I showed it to you. Real men appreciate how pink can accentuate masculine features. Child clothes eating a crayon. Yeah, someone called him out on that, and he was like, "Have you not heard of a crayon before?" I'm sorry, you could give me all the money in the world, I will not rig that for you. I was saying to Dew that I feel bad for whoever had to rig that monstrosity. That poor rigger was probably crying. I have Barrett. Yeah, I do. Who am I missing again? I'm always forgetting who I'm missing. Zidane. Oh wow, we're fighting Beatrix? Interesting. Everything is sexualized and I hate it. Yeah. But yeah, I accidentally lurked longer than I wanted. I was wondering who was talking about trans actors and stuff, and they were talking about some sort of Netflix show or something like that. I didn't get the full context, but they were like, "Oh, I love her. She's a great representation of trans women. She is so beautiful and stuff." And I'm like, "Oh my gosh." And the guest that he had on there was a furry who was very involved with the, you know, LGBT community as well. But oh my gosh. Ew, brother, ew. Oh, do I have this character? Hold on. Balthier? Already owned. Interesting. Uh-oh. For some reason I didn't think I'd have him. Thank God he got me out of the perv side of the furry community because before things got worse for me. Then I already was at 16. Yeah. Not even trying to sound malicious, but there are some furries involved in the Christian content creator space, community, whatever. I try not to say space because it sounds so woke. Ugh. Anyway, they're into Christian content creator community, but some of them have their heads screwed on very loose. It's like I'm sure they're they maintain their relationship with God, but like, oh my gosh, some of the art that they put out, nasty. I'm not gonna say names, but who was that person that we argued with that ended up drawing like a bunny with really thick thighs and he can't claim to be Christian? He was in my server. I'm not gonna say names, but I know we were like trying to understand why he drew the way he did. Well, I know his name. I'm saying I'm not gonna mention his name because I don't want to spread drama. He used 4chan and furry stuff to make his art. Yeah. had to go back to the conversation. Like me, you, and Noir were trying to understand. Alright, that's not the channel. I think it was in a politics channel. I think. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I got so mad at this guy. Yeah, so Duquag basically summed it up. He looked at not safe for work content for references to improve his art and as inspiration for his art. Okay, so basically he DM'd me showing me the art that he made, and I told him that he should not post it because it goes against, well, Christian values and stuff, and it's very not safe for work looking. So he goes, it's kind of ironic that you make that argument considering you've barred me from posting certain pieces here, honestly. Like, I do everything in my power to keep everything above board, and my work is considered less tolerable than Michelangelo. That's insulting. I respect the boundary, but that's a double standard. And then I go, why would I allow exaggerative proportioned art that made me feel uncomfortable into my server? You have the nerve to throw me under the bus because my art, in my opinion, looked fetishized and you denied it. I'm sorry, but I cannot be the only one who has interpreted it that way. If you want to avoid sexual influence, then you need serious reestablishment on your outlook. It was completely unnecessary to act like you're not seeing these things. It's another to be disrespectful towards me and my community who is just genuinely looking out for you. Whereas literally three of us were actively chatting are actually artists that work hard each day we draw, still be faithful to God, and we know the limits of what we can handle with the type of stuff we use for reference. You, on the other hand, are lacking any type of self-awareness of the sources you're using and not admitting any type of denial. There's no self-reflection. I said his name, but I'm not going to say his name. Oh, yeah, he did. He did compare his stuff to Michelangelo. Is he look at anatomical art and make it and have it not be sexual? The problem is he was looking for actual porn. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like this might be this might be just me, but I don't find nudity to be sexual. It depends on what they're doing. Like using nude references, I feel is okay. It depends on the act and what's going on with that nude model is what makes it sexual, I guess. And it's also an internal battle for the person that's looking at it. If you're like feeling like if you're gonna get horny right off the bat just by looking at a nude model, not really doing anything, just posing, then I think that's an individual's problem, not the artist's problem or the model's problem, I should say. Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Technically, the wooden art. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I use 3D models for pose reference. They're naked. Like, yeah, it may not be detailed. You may not see like the nipples or like you may not see the reproductive, parts, but they're still naked. Brother, did you see her ankle? Oh my gosh. I mean, I could also speak for the ladies too. Well, since I'm also a lady, but boobs could technically not be sexual either because women have them. That's just part of their biology. They're gonna get boobs, you know. Oh my gosh. Stop. I mean, see, I'm looking at the emote, the emote, and I'm just like, is it only sexual when women do it, or is it also sexual when men do it too? So if you see women's bare breasts, especially if it's just, you know, it's just innocent art of women nude. Like I could look at a shirtless guy if he's just standing there. Now, if he's trying to be seductive and provocative, that's different. There's a difference between just looking at it and context. If the context of it is to be provocative and sexual, then yes, I could see why that could be a hindering thing. I'm not trying to bring up a whole equality thing, but it's just like how men can't help having toned abs, women can help having boobs, you know? Yeah, I'm not a don't turn me into a feminist because I'm not. I think it's very muddied. I mean, some larger dudes have bigger boobs and more definition, so do they have to not be shirtless? Oh my gosh. I mean, if I see man boobs, I just laugh. Especially if it's just fat, like, actual fat boobs and not like muscle. Like if they're not muscular pecs and they're just sagging pecs or boobs, man boobs, then I just laugh. I don't know. I don't look at it like, oh, I want to get off of it. Oh. First wave feminist. Everyone should put on a shirt if they leave the house. Yes. They'll be like that guy that came from the beach and went to Wawa completely shirtless. No, stop! My body, my choice. Yes, I agree, villainous. I think it's an individual's perspective and viewpoint on it. Like, I'm on like the average petite side, so I'm not super endowed like some women can be. Some women simply cannot help it. And I'm not even making excuses for them. Some women are so well endowed, they have triple D plus sized breasts, and sometimes either they look like they're wearing a parachute over them or it looks well fitted. But if you see a little bit of cleavage, a little bit of, top boob and stuff, I'm sorry, they cannot help that. They can't help that. So either they find something well fitted or they find something that looks like a parachute on them, you know? I think it's important to talk about. I don't see why not. We're all adults here. Now, that's not. It doesn't mean everyone should walk out in public shirtless. Same, but that's the thing. What's actually okay? I read that. Also, cultural. Some places in Europe had nude beaches since forever, and it wasn't a big deal. I think we have one here too. Oh my gosh. I think there is one beach that's a nudist beach in my state. I've never been there, but I just found out that it was. Aren't random philosophical tangents the best? It's not that random. I think it stemmed from the person we were arguing with months back, like a year ago at this point. Almost a year ago. So it's related. I don't think it's random. I think where everybody draws the line on what's sexual and what's modest differently. It's also a very subjective thing because even the Bible, I can't talk. Even the Bible talks about it. Furries. I talked about furries. We were talking about Pokemon, then we were talking about furries. We were talking about Pokemon, then we were talking about furries, then we talked about the guide, then we talked about briefly porn, and then it's sent to what is provocative and what is modest, and nude is okay. Looking at nude stuff is okay, as long as it's not sexual. Yeah. I hope that connected the dots a little bit. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, guys. I hope I didn't make anyone uncomfortable. Yeah, yeah. So I think it's an important thing to talk about. It's always interesting to hear other people's opinions on the topic. Some people I talk with about this are very sheltered, so this is very refreshing. I mean, I try not to set the bar too high with like expectations and what people like, how people would view this type of thing. I try to have open conversation. I'm not here to change anyone's opinions on anything. No, those weren't boobies. Those were all wombs. Those were not boobies. Those were all wombs, pregnant wombs. It's. I think they called it the birthing monster or something like that. Yeah, those were all wombs. So it was pushing out something every time it attacked you. That's some, I don't know, might be a bit more on the Dark Souls side type of thing. Hmm. Oh, it's so gross looking. Yeah, this is the birthing monster. Those are all wombs. Anyway. I needed to show everybody so they know what we were talking about. Unfortunately, I have spoiled all the bosses for myself, so I thought you fought it already. You have to fight it again? What a terrible day to have eyes. I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, guys, I'm sorry. Uh, I will say that was probably the ugliest one I've seen. I think, what's her name? Hinako? I think it was Hinako. No, not Hinako. Sakuko's, monster. I think is the scariest looking. But the birthing monster is definitely the ugliest. It's a boss that and it's a boss and it can spawn like the other monsters. Oh, I see. So it's just like that giant like skin slop thing with the big sword, right? What timing to join stream. Hi, Lantern. We're talking about Silent Hill F. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Yes. Yes. You did. Yes, you came at a good time. We were just moving past the Silent Hill F topic, right, guys? Right, right. You guys totally did not see a weird looking picture that I just pulled up before. You guys totally did not see that. Yeah, just game talk. Yep. Yep. I'm I honestly I am so glad you didn't.
Choice.
My body, my choice. I oh gosh. I did an area of effect, guys. Now I can't get the image out of my head. Ugh. I'm just remembering how that thing attacks in the game. Oh my god. I just saw a shirt that had alcohol and an automobile and it said my body, my choice. Was it like a bumper sticker or something? Oh my goodness. Hi, Grave! Oh my gosh! Hello! How are you? How you been? It's been so long. Hope you're doing okay. Work sucks. Oh. Yeah, I was actually starting to worry that something maybe happened or something. Is it just work or just life in general? I won't pry if you don't want to talk about it, but I hope you're doing alright.
I feel like a fucking celebrity in this
Oh!
town.
Thank you! Thank you, Lantern! I've just been too busy, I see. Well, I hope you continue to use it for the holidays. I know, not Christmas yet. Thanksgiving's coming up. Hope you don't have to work on Thanksgiving. Oh yeah, if you guys are wondering what my sub um alert was, it's actually a scene from Bayonetta. It's from the first game. One of the angels threw a whole bus, not a bus, a whole train at her while she was just casually walking up to it. And she said, I feel like an effing celebrity in this town because she just kept getting barraged by all the angels. A Toad voice, what do you want me to say? Fortunately, I'm off Thursdays. That's good. That's good. My body, my choice. Yeah, Thanksgiving and Black Friday off. That's nice. That's really nice. I have both off because I'm not working. um, yeah, might stay that way for a little while longer, honestly. Unless God grants me full-time streamer, then so be it. I really would like to do that. Full-time artist or streamer. That would be nice. Oh, you wanted me to say okay, okay. My body, my choice. Yeah. Here you go. Oh yeah, we made the Toad emo a reality. That's really good Toad voice. Thank you. Thank you. What is that? Oh, that emote. Also, don't worry, I'm conservative leaning. I don't care. I don't care if you're a lefty. I don't. Yeah, I'm saying if you were to be a lefty, I probably would not care. You have a habit of finding the best ones. You do. You do. My favorite is still that I forgot what it was called. It was like a smiling emote. I know it's from Haku's channel. Alright. The hood is supposed to be opened. I drew it closed. My bad. Keep working on those goals. The book Atomic Habits has good info on how to achieve goals. Can you link me that, puppy? But yeah, I say I don't care if somebody is a lefty because if someone were to pop in here and they're very hyper activist or whatever, I I wouldn't like, you know, have an aggressive approach. I'd be like, "Hey, welcome in, you know. I'll make it clear that, you know, this is a very Christian stream who holds typically conservative values, but I'll still try to be, you know, welcoming. I will not say that I am a safe space or anything like that. I don't roll with that mainly because that's thrown around a lot. But I'm not gonna like tell them that like, oh, you should believe in God or you should come to the right or anything like that. Like I feel like that's kind of like being forceful, you know? I think it's just important to have conversations with people that are that believe different or views things different, but at the same time you should not try to change them. That has to come from them, you know? But like I'm not going to hold back on like telling them the truth that, this is how this is and, if they try to argue with you about it, then, that's on them. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Villainous. No, no, you're fine. You're fine. I mean, I do agree, ill lefties because of what they stand for and what they believe in. Yes, I agree. But at the same time, I'm not going to be harsh if somebody comes into my streams or follows me on Twitter, or joins my server, whatever the case. I'm still going to try to be nice, try to be welcoming, respectful, you know, as long as they respect, what I do and, you know, my entire community who also has, the majority of my community that has similar values. Thank you, puppy. I I cannot I cannot stand how much that's thrown around. It sounds nice. Safe space sounds nice, but safe space should not be fluffing your pillow either. Because that's the mentality a lot of these streamers have. And oh gosh, I am so glad I don't label myself a VTuber, but oh my gosh, they try to shoot for Say So. And I'm like, I am the farthest thing from Say So. Not sure if you guys know what Say So is. But anyway, and for those who don't know, Say So basically means wholesome streamer. I think it's a Japanese term, Japanese slang. But I don't think I'm that. I'm very Say So. Yeah, you sure are villainous. We love you though. We love having you here. Safe space should be safe from judgment, not safe from reality. Yes, 100%. You're awesome, villainous. I'm not Republican nor I'm not Republican nor Democrat, but if I had to pick, it's Republican but moderate. I see. That's fair. That's fair. It's honestly, it's hard to refer to yourself as a specific political party without falling into um certain aspects of the extremes, because there is many extremes out there, both left and right. It's bad. Like both extreme left and extreme right are so blinded by the whole free speech thing. It's like free speech does not necessarily mean you can do and say whatever you want, you know. There is harm to the things that you are doing and saying, you know. I'm talking about extremes, not just people who just simply identify as Republican or Democrat. I want to call myself libertarian, but what they want is nearly anarchy. Yeah. Jesus didn't do safe spaces. He loved people enough to meet them where they were, but also said, go and sin no more. Yes. Amen. All the groups and sides have gone so far that from what they're meaning. So I'm just like, I'm not saying anything, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of fell off keeping up with politics at this point. Whoa. Whoa, wait, hold. Wait. Huh? What happened just now? Did someone sub and it didn't go through? The alert didn't go through? I'm so confused right now because I saw the chat show something at the top, but I didn't see if there was an alert. I'm seeing things, am I? I'm sorry, guys. Hold on. Oh, it says... Okay. I am 75% of the way to completing my sub goal. Religiously conservative, politically liberal with some overlap depending what liberal means. I mean, other than leaving out like the major stuff that Democrats endorse for, I keep hearing that conservatives now, especially the younger generations, like I guess Zoomers, technically are more like Democrats from the 80s. I don't know how true that is though. Alright, I need to head out and get to work. Okay. It was nice seeing you, even if it was for a little bit. Don't work too hard, and I mean that. God bless you, Grave. Hope to see you again soon. Thank you again for stopping by, too. I was starting to miss you. Miss seeing you around. God bless you, too. Don't feel obligated to join all the time, though, if, you need to prioritize resting and taking care of yourself. I 100% understand. I think politics, especially at the national level, is a big stage show to wings on the same bird. Yeah. You should have listened to George Washington by not making political parties. Mm. It was a different time for George Washington. I honestly cannot speak for that, though. I was not around in the 1700s. I wasn't trying to be passive aggressive there. It's just it's a much different time. That's all. um, but I was going to say, what was I going to say? It'll come back eventually. It's a little confusing. Yeah, that. How does that work when lots of liberal policies and anti-biblical teaching? I mean, there are a few more democratic points I agree with and I can think of, but not enough to side more with. Yeah. It's it's a confusing thing. So what I was going to say was I kind of fell off of trying to keep up. Like I'll just watch Fox News here and there with my family, but not like be on it for hours and hours because it gets tiring. It's very I don't know. It gets draining the more you pay attention to it. Even if you whether you spend your time watching the news or listening to political commentary, it gets very draining. And it's almost like you're worshiping it too. And we shouldn't be worshiping that. And but yeah, the whole reason why I kind of fell off is because maybe I just have faith in our president. I have faith in President Trump, but I put all my faith in Jesus Christ because like only he can really, call the shots on what happens in the future. But like there is the fruit of the spirit in Trump, and we just got to see what happens. But yeah. Hi, Jack. Yes. Yes, Jack. A lot of deep topics today. It's been good. It's been good conversation with everybody. Except for you people on the West Coast. Good morning. Yeah. I mean, what politician has not made bad choices, though? They just single out Trump because they hate him, you know? You know what I'm saying? Like, we're not flawless creatures, you know? Everybody makes very bad mistakes and questionable choices all the time. It's really just a holier than thou mindset that a lot of people have. It's like, okay, but what about this? What about this? I'm sorry, not holier than thou. What aboutism? A lot of what aboutism. There's what do you call this? I mean, no one talks about the allegations against Bill Clinton anymore. Like he's been around the block. No one's talking about that anymore. People still continue to argue that Trump is a felon. They're not gonna get over it. I never knew that woman. uh, and for a kingdom to come, we have no king but Christ our Lord, whom God set over us. Yeah. I mean, there's a lot of holier than thou going on right now too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I meant to relate it more to whataboutism, but there is a lot of holier than thou out there, and you're right. Um, I'm holy. It's how I died. I am holier than thou. Who's that under the table, Bill? Oh my gosh. So, oh, hi, Pink. How are you? Um, yeah. There was something else I was going to say, but it'll come back. Doing good, thank you. I did not have contextual relations with that woman. Happy birthday, Kamala! Kamala Harris. I put candy on that beautiful child's head. He absolutely loved it. Happy Halloween, kids, and remember, say thank you. How many kids will be able to say, the president put candy on my head? I want Trump to put candy on my head. I ideally want Swedish fish on my head, thank you. Do you know what to do? Trump. Do is not the president. Swedish fish enjoyer. I love Swedish fish. Granted, I'm more of a Reese's person, but can't go wrong with Swedish fish once in a while. Dear is not the president yet. We have a lot of work to do before we consider such a candidate. He is a great candidate, don't get me wrong. But I still have so much on my plate. We will rebuild the wall. Are you over 32? No, he's younger than me. I'll be 32 next month. Dude just turned 30. Everyone that votes for me will have a lifetime supply of Swedish fish. Gotta be 35 to run for president. Okay, so by the end of Trump's term, I'm sure he'll be 35 then. Yeah, for now. I would change the age. Oh, okay, Varian. That's a very interesting thing to admit in this conversation. Oh wait, it's related to candy. I'm sorry. Sorry. I just thought that was the randomest thing. I am so sorry. I just realized, yeah, we just talked about candy. I'm diabetic. So was my grandpa on my mom's side. I'm not sure how many open heart surgeries he had, but he survived all of them. I also don't know what type of diabetes it is, so forgive me. Because I know each type is different. There was talk of it changing and Baron running soon. I don't know if it was type 1. I think he didn't get it till he was elderly. My dad had like 6 stents put into his heart and also had type 2. Um, I don't think he was born with it. Might have to confirm that with my mom, but um heart problems does run in my mom's side of the family, but it's not diabetes. It's like hypertension and like high blood pressure and stuff like that. So I would assume that's very different. Oh no, I'm sorry, Jack. The joke being that sugar makes you fat. Oh, well, yeah. Oh. See, my mind went to like allergy, not like gaining weight. Or I guess getting belly fat. My mind went to um allergic reaction when you said swell up. I'm glad I am not allergic to anything as far as food. So far. As far as to my knowledge, I don't think I am allergic to any foods. But the unfortunate thing is my mom is actually allergic to crab. Just sad because there's a lot of good crab dishes out there. If I become allergic to gluten, I would rather die, eat spread, rip. Nom rip. Oh no. More the chemicals and bleaching of grains that make it hard to eat, which make people think they are allergic to gluten. Oh, yeah. Hey, lovely, you want to become my dietitian? Start looking into the stuff I've been consuming and making sure I'm not on the road to causing myself some health problems. I already look at the ingredients for everything. Well, that's what I'm saying. You want to become my dietitian? Oh, also the diet discussion. Eh? What? I'm confused. See you soon, Ririan. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like butter and all, but I wouldn't pull a Melanie Mac and go out in the streets and just eat a stick of butter so casually. I like to have that with something. Oh gosh. Carnivore dieters are a different breed. Can confirm his chicken's eggs are very good. Dude's chicken's eggs? 10 out of 10. Ooh, I didn't know that.
Good
About the
boy.
yolk. I'm not a boy. Thank you for the save. um, not officially, unfortunately.
In the
Listen properly.
in the
You found it!
beginning, yeah, in the beginning.
In the meaning. Oh wow, sound alerts is lightning. In die Beninging. Yeah. Oh dang. It's up to us, Villainous. They're almost down. Nice. We got them. You were hanging on by a sliver, Villainous.
Get down, you little flower, the fool, little sense, like emoji. 二人で一緒にね、following the wind.
Oh my gosh. Sometimes I forget I even have that one. I'm still out with Heiska. Even if I like Cecil more, yeah. Fair enough. He sounds like a crow when he laughs like that.
Bring her.
Bring her. That is the sound of a bird owner. Can confirm. Verb. Oh, we're in a new spawning point. Interesting. Is this Final Fantasy VIII? I thought the previous one was Final Fantasy VIII. Yeesh. I had to pop my shoulder. I don't think it went through. Oh, there we go. It wasn't loud enough. Oh, Jack, if you're still here, do you have Kick? I'm streaming on Kick now. My goodness. I'm always at 200 followers on Twitter. It's insane. Work, it's calling me. Do what you gotta do, my dude. Thank you for the alert. Heading home myself. I'll let you know when I get home. Love you. I love you too. Talk to you soon. Have a safe drive home. Yeah. Time to fill in the flats. You guys hanging in there? Right. Right. Gotcha. All good. Lunathist. Welcome in. Hello, hello. Thank you for the raid. Hello. How was your stream? What did you stream? Yeah, welcome back, Joe Boy. For those who just stopped by from Lunathist's community, my name is Aurora Lightwind. I am an art streamer. I primarily showcase character design and stylized illustrations. Thank you for the follow. I'm also a Christian, just like Lunathist is as well. I am open for commissions on VGen. You guys want to check it out there. I also showcase my art on the following socials here. And if you want to keep up with my streams, I do have a Discord server. It was good. It was just chatting. Oh, just chatting about Reach. Very nice. Very nice. Welcome in, everyone. God bless you guys. Yeah, it's just been a chill stream. I'm working on Winter Eye's birthday gift. She does not know about it yet. Technically, it's supposed to be a art trade that I planned with her, but she does not know that I'm going to attempt to try to have it out for her today for her birthday. If not, it is what it is. Hi, Ginger. How are you? My congestion was getting the best of me. Oh yeah, you got sick from the con, right? Or recently? Hi, JJ Knight. Welcome in. Yeah, I did see everyone's tweets about getting sick, post-con sickness. I kind of feel that. I used to go to conventions too, and I think I maybe got sick once or twice. But yeah, I usually go to cons for one day, but of course ReachCon's an exception. I'm gonna be going there all weekend, so if I get sick, then it is what it is. I'm sure I'll enjoy myself. Thanks for the stream. It's Power of Positivity on another account. I ran out of room for follows on that one. Oh, wow. I'm guessing that's another handle you have. Yeah, if you guys need to take a moment to get some rest or have other things you need to do, feel free. Otherwise it's pretty chill over here. Here to pretty much talk about anything as long as it's pertaining to my rules. Otherwise, yeah. Thank you guys for being here, and thank you again for the raid, Lunathist. Really have this at the top. Okay. Thank you for the lurk again, puppy. Professional lurker. Yeah. I don't blame you guys for redeeming because I really don't know what Twitch is getting at with like the what do you call this? Not counting lurkers as viewers. So I wouldn't mind if you guys need to keep redeeming that just to make your view count. Mhm. How are you, Ginger? Thank you for being here. I assume you came in with the raid. Gave you a follow, Luna. You don't mind me calling you that. Vixen, I don't care. You got it. Luna or Loony? Loon? I'm sorry. Whatever you're comfortable with. Gotcha. Loon. Oh, I'm saying that right. Hi, Nex. Oh my gosh. Everybody's here today. I love you, Nyx. Miss you. Haven't seen you tune in a bit. Thunderborb. Such pretty colors. Welcome back. Yeah, just got raided earlier by Lunathist. The weekend. How was your drive? Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Super hungry. I don't blame you. Speaking of, I actually have not taken a break yet, and I really should. Eat that brain food, yeah. I'm actually gonna stop here as far as the birthday gift for art trade. Stretching is good, yes. Okay. Add one little detail here. Perspective is hard. Trying to add a small portion of the shoulder here. It feels incomplete without it. Never mind. Never mind. Doesn't look too right there. Never mind. Save again. Okay. Lovely, I am going to DM you. Otherwise I will be taking a break for the next 20-ish minutes or so. I will see you guys soon. I am back briefly. I'm gonna I'm gonna set up my Elgato. Webba? Webba? We're back? We back? Webba? Yeah, I gotta wait on food to arrive anyways. It's gonna be like I know I said it was gonna be RB for 20 minutes, but it is going to take roughly 20 minutes to a half hour for it to get here. So um ESP would be great. I can see my Elgato. Set the capture card. There we are. There we go. Let me see if I don't know if Kick detects game categories. I think so. Oh gosh, not the bots on Kick. Yo, pal, your stream has real potential. If you ever want organic followers, real viewers, and stronger engagement, I can help you grow safely using organic promotion strategy. If you're interested, add me on Discord at Catalyst Reach. Yeah, bro. You sound so trustworthy. You're totally not fishing, bro. Yeah, bro. Mamma mia. Thank you, Villainous, for banning that person on Kick. Is it the same as Twitch, where you just right click on the name and ban them, or you have to do like the slash command? $100 is baby numbers. I need more than that, I'm sorry. $100 is a lot of pizza nowadays. You get like 3 pies out of that. That's not bad, actually. Hmm. That sounds great. But I wish I was a fan of Domino's. I think they're a little too doughy. Gotta eat them again though, and see if that changed or not. These hidden chests. And hey guys, 1 second. Screen and lands end before jumping into cannon. Jump around on the lowered ground ahead of the cannon to reveal a footing. Yellow platform. Shoot yourself onto the yellow platform. Pizzas have always been on the pricey side in my area, so until Little Caesars popped up, I never really got it much. Also, Domino's deals when they are active, yeah. Have I tried a thin crust? No, I have not. The Domino's here in Trinidad are not only thin, but they don't even use real cheese. Ugh. What do they use then? Oh, interesting. Hand spray cheese? I don't know what that is, but it sounds nasty. Oh, okay. I think I remember now. I've not seen those in ages. Is it like one of those like whipped cream sprays? But it's cheese? Something like that. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I have not had that in a long time. Yeah, it's good with chips, like you said, Villainous, but weird that it's on pizza. I'm sorry, that sounds so ghetto, putting down cheese. That's like a last resort type of solution there. Be another platform here. Another platform either in here or somewhere around here. Invisible at the moment. I don't get it. I'm gonna watching a playthrough. I don't figure it out. Well, right now. Land's End. Okie dokie. Thank you. I jumped around there. Get out of here. Get out of here, game. Oh. Okay, it goes underneath. All that for a frickin' prawn coin. There's another one here too. There's supposed to be another one there. Cool. Well, we figured it out, finally. Sorry, I'll catch up in chat in just a second. I mean, spray cheeses. Okay, I already read that. I feel like foreign fast food here are at a much lower quality in comparison to the original. Hello, Doomquack? Doomquack? Doomquack. Doomquack. That I almost had a stroke there, trying to pronounce that. There's more hidden treasures. I'm just watching the video. Interesting. Okay, so we go to the next screen. Ah! He has easily surpassed Ronald McDonald. He is Do McQuack. Good have arrived. Well, good. Okay. After this battle, I will run and get it. I will run and gun. That's what that sounded like. I can't run and gun, I don't have guns. Number 9 large. I'll have the mighty number 9. Niche. Looks like a niche at least.
Wrong with them, you got on the Benjamin Franklin Civil War loafers, penny loafer, no penny having 1920s hobo looking road circus security shoes, and you thought I was finna let your socks
I don't
slide
have my
my
headphones
jeans.
on, so
Your
I
socks
didn't
look
hear that.
depressed, bro. You don't have the
It was
calf
pretty loud, though.
muscles to keep your shits up your leg, my guy. You took the socks and the shoes together out the lost and found, bro. Go put them shits back,
Sorry.
dog.
I thought I could get through it without running into a battle. It's just gonna sit outside. Shoot. Trust the process, my guy. Wait, what? Penny loafing, no penny having. Oh no. We lost Peach. No. Pick me up. Where's pick me up? Do I not have pick me up? I don't have a pick me up. I cry. Spider-Man. On, I want to eat. Come on! Ow! Thank you. Okay. Be right back, guys. I shall devour food. See you guys soon. Okay, I'm back. Second. Thank you, thank you. Supposed to appear here. There we go. You guys think maybe I could beat the game tonight? I only have 2 stars left. Play this and one more stream. box down. Here we go. Hmm. Welcome back. Mute. I'm doing pretty good, Arata. Thank you. Welcome in. How are you? Thank you for the care package. Yeah, let's go. Yeesh. Man. There we go. I went in a whole circle. I guess I was supposed to go there. I thought there was another pathway through that corner. My bad. Hmm? What's ew? What's what? In the FF game? I have no idea. Looks disgusting though. Again. Body's made of sausage links, oh goodness. It is quite ugly. Ugh. Why did I turn around? Ah! Oh. Oh no. Actar. On the Ritz. Thank you for the lurk. Haven't seen that name in a bit. Oh, goodness. Wakey wakey. Wakey wakey. Oh. There's a sky bridge. It's a big tourist attraction here. Yahoo! Wanna challenge it? Sure. Normal course, the blocks won't fall. You can jump to the next block by tilting. Gosh. Mm. Oh my gosh, why am I so hesitant? Oh well. Another time. Real issue. You go? Where? I think there's a Donkey Kong look-alike in this game somewhere. I don't know if I found him yet. I don't think I did. I much earlier on in the game. But this is an old game. Originally. For the SNES. How are you, Antic? Fire. Doing alright, chilling and about to celebrate a friend's birthday. There are a few birthdays that I know of. Is it Winter Eye or Lady Lark's? I know both of their birthdays are today. Unless it's IRL, then never mind. Both. Very nice. I'm actually drawing Winter Eye for art trade from me. I was gonna see about finishing it up today, but it's not very likely. But nonetheless, it's for her anyways. Hey, nerd. You could call me Light or Aurora. How are you doing, Madcore? Righto. They're called Shogun. I just realized that. It's kind of funny. Hey Afro, how are you? Go, ho, 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 ho. stupid. Doing good, thank you. Trying to get to the second to last star before I wrap up stream, if I can. Just used its own type against it. Haha. I'll come back again, Pink. Save anyways. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. I hope you feel better soon. Huh? Oh, I think you're talking to Villainous. Yeah. I had this game, but I have too many games to beat at the moment. You and me both, brother. I actually technically started this when it came out, but I never finished it. So I started it over for stream. How long am I chasing the ant? Did you know that in Resident Evil Biohazard, Mia is actually confirmed to be Italian? In the cutscene with Mia holding her daughter, she officially becomes a Mamma Mia! Oh my gosh. No, I did not know that. Thank you for the fact. It is one. How are you today? Oh goodness, come on. Cool, no one's awake. No one's awake. I'm screwed. That emoteless, oh my goodness. Doing okay. I've been worse. How be you, my dude? I'm struggling. I don't know how to get to this final star. I'm like slowly figuring it out. Oh. Everyone's awake now. Awesome. Bug. Oh my. I think I'll wrap it up after this boss. In hopes that I get the star. If I don't, then we'll save it for next stream. Why did it miss? Oh, I'm struggling IRL. I mean, I've been unemployed for the past like two and a half months now. So I am struggling. I just try not to think about it too much. Oh, dude, 6 hours. Oh, I didn't even notice it was 6 hours. Doesn't feel like it, honestly. I drew for about 4 hours, to be fair. I try to balance it out between the game and drawing, but usually the games are less time spent. Oh, we got him. We got him, guys! I don't know what's gonna happen from here. It's okay. I will say that my previous job was not the happiest job. I wanted to be happy there. I liked what I did. I just feel I did more than what was on my job description, basically. Okay. We're in Monstro Town, so this is where we were supposed to head to. But I really would like to save my game and wrap it up. I'll be honest though. I want to stream and do art full time. As silly as that sounds. So, I honestly have been trying to push for that. It's a little unrealistic sounding, but I don't know. I feel kind of determined to reach that. I pray about it all the time. But I also pray for opportunity, too. Well, we'll see what happens. Probably need more pick-me-ups. I have 4 in stock. Interesting. I have to save my pennies for now because I do want to upgrade everyone's weapon and armor. Is it really that silly? It's your passion, bro. Don't knock yourself down like that. No, I wasn't trying to be like that. It's just more of, it does sound kind of unrealistic, though, if I had to be honest with you. I'm not trying to be self-deprecating or anything like that. Aww. I know we fight them, but they're really cute. Oh. Yeah, shake those hips, girl. Shake those hips! Go get it. Okay. There's 14 hidden treasures. No, I don't think I found them all. That weird chest is assuming everything about me. Goodness gracious. Hi, Monster Mamas. What do you think? Isn't our star adorable? She's so talented too. Folks come to see her from afar. Wow, she looks almost identical to all the other stars that I fought. Star bees? Oh, Star Piece. Nope, not familiar with them. So you came all the way out here to search for a star piece. It must be really important. This is the last place on land. If you can't find it here, the only place left is up. So you want to go there. You're an open book. Okay, here's what you need to do. There's a secret passage to the sky at Bean Valley, but first you must scale the cliff beyond the desert to get there. Since you're such a nice guy, I'll introduce you to someone that can help you. Paratroops, I need you. Like a few years ago, I wanted to stream full-time too. I created content for 10 years only to find out I don't want to do what I've been doing. I know that's fair. It's not, if it's not for you, then it's not for you, you know. I think the main thing I fear is mental health wise. Like being able to stream full time, but dealing with, well, the chronically online people who are most of the time toxic. I think that's the only thing that's a little bothersome to me. Sometimes it takes that long, you know, and that we all like go through these patterns where we're so determined to pursue something only to find out it's not for us. I mean, I took 11 months to work at a florist, and I don't think it's something for me as far as the industry goes, because it's well, it's also toxic. I could ramble about that all day, though. I don't really want to. It's a negative thing, unfortunately. As much as it sounds like a nice type of industry to get into, it's from my exposure personally, it has not been the most healthy airflow setting. Just interesting. Yeah, I've lacked so much encouragement and really positivity in general at that place. Everyone's, for the lack of a better term, very far up their butt with their standards and with their expectations. I'll be online frequently. It does stuff to you. We are literally here to listen to you ramble, bro. If you feel comfortable talking about it, we want to hear it. Oh, yeah, a lot of my community knows what I went through. You there. Rumor has it that you're quite an accomplished jumper. Maybe a little bit. I think crystal, some kind of shiny rock or something. I know I've seen those before. It's been sealed. Me too. Just completely face plants to bed. I didn't even get a chance to read the note. Oh my. Nice to meet you. I'm Greeper. Hi, I'm Boo. And I'm Dry Bones. What is this? We are the three musty fears. Get out. Oh my gosh. I love them. He's sleeping. Nah. Boy, he sure is. Check those bubbles coming out of his nose. Maybe he can still hear us while he's asleep. Hey you want to play a round of Find a Flag? Right. We'll each hide a flag somewhere around the world. Find all 3 flags and you'll get an awesome prize. We'll go and hide the flags. See you when we get back. Bye. Bye. Be back. I'll be back. Wow. Okay. I'm back. I hid my flag behind a wooden flower. I'm home. My flag's under the green bed. I probably should have took screenshots of this. You'll never guess my spot. It's between O and A. Our flags are invisible, so search very carefully when you think you've found a spot. I'm keeping a clip of that in case I need it. Farewell and good morning. Yeah, I'm familiar with those words. There's one specific person in my server who is so dedicated to saying good morning every morning. You know who you are, chat. Feel free to rest here. The 3 musty fears. Oh, there is a hidden treasure nearby. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by. Thanks for coming by. Okay. Here. Awesome. Is there no save point around here? Let me explore a little bit more. Who is it? Sorry, but Sensei isn't in. Oh my gosh. His name is Jagger. Mick Jagger? Jaggers. It's JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I've got minions now, and we are going to take back my castle. You stick to your guns, train like there's no tomorrow. Guns. In the meantime, we accept a challenge from me. Sure, why not? Great, you know what you know that I'm not going to make it easy for you, right? Dang. Mick Jagger packs a punch. Ahaha. You're sleepy. Wow. I did nothing. Wow, you're a top-notch fighter. You did well for your inexperience, Jagger. Oh my gosh, what is that? Sensei, have you been here all along? You felt my ki, didn't you? Not bad for a novice. Oh my gosh. Look at him. Your fighting style. It isn't as foolproof as you think. Why did he touch his butt? I'll accept a challenge any day. You wish to challenge me? Yes. Why not? Let's see what you're capable of. Resists fire. Let's see. Hot peak. Wow. He looks like... I think the Pokemon's name is Nuzleaf. Let me double check. Yeah, he looks like Nuzleaf, but with a cape. I don't know why I did fire. I know it resists fire, yet I used fire. What's wrong with me? Domestic violence! Sorry. That's essentially what that was. Oh my. Pick me up, pick me up. So does he. I'll let it go to your head because I let you have that round. Let's have a rematch. No, I'm good, thank you. That is so clever. I was looking for one anyways. Alright. Let's see. I found a channel that I am going to raid. I have not raided him yet before. I'm not even sure what he's trying to play here. It looks like a silly simulator. It's called Yasuke Simulator. It's like some sort of samurai simulator. It looks silly. So we're gonna raid to Aaron Club Dog. Let me put the raid message first. He's also doing a donathon. He's trying to raise some money since post reach. I'll try to support him if you guys can. He's pretty cool too. But yeah, guys, thank you for being here. Have a good night. I'll see you guys tomorrow. More than likely the same stuff tomorrow, so art and I think some sort of game. I think it was Mario RPG. More Mario RPG. Let me double check my schedule. Oh, Thunder. I don't know if you're in my server, but you should definitely check it out if you'd like. Love to have you. And so is anyone that's here that's new to the community. Feel free to check out the Discord server. Oh, I'm doing Luigi's Mansion 2, but I'll see if I could change it up instead. But yeah. Have a good night, everyone. God bless, and I will see you guys tomorrow.